as we make our way to heaven through the Nazi lines. Viva Victoria! We've been training, oh yes, now we're ready to strike. It's a great opportunity. sipping holy water, yeah, I'm feeling loose, y'all. No, I ain't flexing slowly, got that Gucci on my feet, though. I've been sipping holy water, yeah, I'm feeling loose, y'all. I ain't flexing slowly, got that Gucci on my feet, though. I've been sipping holy water, yeah, I'm feeling loose, y'all. I ain't flexing slowly, got that Gucci on my feet, though.
Holy water drips from your lips, but I won't admit you're holy water. Just one more sip.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Barotrauma. Stream is hot. Am I hanging upside down for anyone else?
Yes.
Amazing. Captain, I see a sprite depth issue. Wait, only when you're sitting. Okay, so I guess the chair needs to be moved up a few layers.
Are you talking about not being able to use the security cams while we're on the chair?
You know there's a door in between us?
It doesn't have to be. The only one
Yeah, but it was funnier this way. What I'm saying is, when you sit down, your head is behind this splash screen.
Ah,
It's in between the splash screen and the stylus monitor. So.
well, that's just something to fix, I guess. Another edit and a few more separatist decorations.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I meant to ask, how much of our medicinal stock did the doctor have on his person?
I don't know.
We're fine.
Well, I'm currently carrying 4, 4, and 2 on me. And then we have this.
Okay, so we're fine.
Yeah, for the most part.
Alright, so you know how you said it would be easier unless the minerals were deep in a cave?
Oh, yay. Oh! Oh, fuck.
Yep.
So,
I feel like our XO has difficulties differentiating buttons.
That seems like an XO problem. I guess the question is, we're gonna have a way into the cave around, or does
We'll have to
this way
just
up?
swim way up. Like, you can shove the submarine into the corner there. Straight up.
See if we can get in there, yeah.
But, like, we're too long to fit.
Yeah, I mean, given that it's straight up, I kind of doubt there's gonna be other entrances.
No, but I mean, that's not the worst distance, so should be fine.
It's just 230 meters. Alrighty. The minerals that we need seem to be in a cave directly above us. And by directly above, I mean 180 meters to the cave entrance. So, who wants to go caving?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
I'll take the XO with me.
Ah, okay. I was just about to come over myself.
Yeah, he'll be gunning, I'll be healing.
Make sure you bring your harpoon guns.
Oh fuck no. Or have you already taken all of them?
I have one.
Well, guess I'm going out with rubber shells.
Got a machine pistol.
I have 12 bullets, so, you know, pray.
That contact's above us.
I got a machine pistol, 37%,
Contacts?
and 6 harpoon.
No, that's fine. Alright.
Come on, you can't tease us like that.
Waiting for you, Tosh.
Ah, you're going as well?
Yep.
Good, good.
Oh, I'm good to go.
Have fun, you three.
Straight up and slightly to the right. A bit further right.
Wait, the doctor got 6 planters but no seeds.
Can't you process plants and seeds or something? I don't know. I've never-
I mean, you can deconstruct plants to get seeds. Contacts above. Yeah, one singular crawler behind the size. You two get guns up, I'll cut. Ready?
Remember to retrieve your harpoons, gang.
Cutting. Anyone injured? No? Good.
Don't know if this is an old bite, but it's not very scary.
Okay, mission objective is to the left and there's additional resources up. So let's go left first and then
Picked
go
a
up.
harpoon, and I saw it in my inventory, but it's gone now. Very unfortunate.
Oh, you might find it on the way down.
I don't see you. Oh, I hear you.
Just left. I now see the irony in my words. Yes, we just left.
I wish I brought my stun baton.
For why?
Well, and now up. Hmm. Oh, either way should work unless this is a dead end. Right, more minerals. don't have that much more inventory space, guys. And more minerals to the right.
Lots of them.
Yeah, someone else wanted to pick these up.
I will. I'm detaching something down here.
That should be it for minerals. Once we pick all of these up. Alright, let's get out again.
Support's the last of it.
That's it, yeah. We should just be able to go straight down here and then take a slight left and be out of the cave in approximately 3 to 10 hours.
I did not touch those.
No, I did. Was a bit tight. There we go.
Oh no, 3 things are attacking the top.
Ah, but who are you gonna send this man the guns? Diving party is back aboard.
Yeah, unfortunately they were out of the Glassjawed arc by the time they were spotted.
What the f-
Alright, that's promising.
I feel like something's wrong with the way the airlock is wired.
Elaborate?
It keeps opening, and opening the adjacent doors doesn't close it. Okay, what? No, it just opened! What the fuck? It just opened again!
Stop it!
I'm telling you, I'm just clicking this button once, doing nothing else, and it's open again. Okay, maybe it's just a problem with me, because maybe the auto-close circuit will fix this. Yeah, I feel like the circuit has gone out of whack.
Well, I wonder how it didn't do anything last session, but I can look at it.
Yeah, don't go there. The airlock is open, and I'm just ignoring it.
Contacts 3 o'clock. Moving towards 2. Spine lings. Only 2 of them.
Fun. Also, people, when you put your tools back, don't forget to also replenish the oxygen. Sorry, the batteries.
Also, the oxygen. The cabinet does not refill the oxygen.
Yeah, well, that too, but...
The Glassjaw's taking a couple spikes.
what a surprise.
Actually, it's taken 3 spikes. Which is quite impressive, because as far as I can tell, they've only launched 4.
Where are they? Oh, there they are. Any more?
Nope.
Whoever was just on the back gun, very funny.
That wasn't on purpose.
Anyway, I shall store the lung by night away in my locker. And I guess drop all the other stuff off and deconstruct it. Ah, copper would be nice. Hey, copper. Oh yeah, I wanted to refill the battery.
Alright, 1 kilometer to the outpost. Contacts 2 o'clock. Towards 12. Yeah, they're above us now. Breaking into the workshop and we're about to touch down.
What is attacking us?
Yep, they are at 9 o'clock right now. Glassjaw's arc.
I asked what is attacking us.
Oh,
Growlers.
Ah,
should be dead. Dr. Candidate, would you like some corpses?
sure. Where?
Directly above.
Very good. Heading out for course retrieval.
Good.
How many?
There's the one on the left and then 1 or 2 more at the middle of the top. So, farther to the right.
Oh, just the one on the top, it seems. Back inside, by the way.
Yep. Ship's moving. 850 to the outpost.
So yeah, I think the problem with the docking hatch is that the circuit that's supposed to automatically close it is automatically opening it. Why that is the case, I don't know.
Either the change I made to the auto docking to get rid of that message for everyone, or because we started dock, and probably the first one though.
We didn't have that issue in the first session that we started docked as...
Yeah, and that's why I'm thinking it was the change I made to get rid of that. You're about to dock. Are you sure you want to? Message. 400 to the outpost.
I just
The weird
fixed it.
thing is it didn't start open this thing, right? So we were standing in it for a while and it wasn't open.
Yep. If we're lucky, contacts 4 o'clock. They're gonna be on the other side this time. 56.
Oh, hello there!
Right on the muzzle.
Yes. Just the one?
Nah, there's 2 more. They are a bit farther behind.
Ah, well, could someone
Currently at
perhaps
8
reload
o'clock, we're heading towards docking.
some canisters? Yeah, I mean, I would expect that, yeah, something got out of whack. And I was gonna ask, yeah, which wire, is there a quick wire I can unhook to toggle it? And then I looked at how many wires are attached to the toggle state and was like, yeah, no.
Yep.
Also, if you want to do the submarine a big favor, you should buy some stabilizine.
On any station at the general store, they sell the plant for very cheap.
I think we have this plant as well, and I think you can just plant that, but...
Well, yeah, but it's like 30 to deconstruct for 3, or like 21 to buy 1.
Oh yeah.
And remember, this is a coalition outpost if you wish to be cautiously sticky-fingered.
Good.
And they have a drug dealer if you're into that.
Actually, that's the nightclub dealer.
Can you go?
Yes.
No, the guy to the left can see me.
Oh, I see.
Damn, nice. Oh, actually, fertilizer. I'll take that.
Someone got to their revolver rounds before I could.
basically the only renewable ammo we have. Sadly, I don't have a revolver. I'd be trying to get to it first, too.
Did we still need stabilizine?
Always.
I purchased 6 stability balloons,
Good, I assume we're good then.
so that should be good for the moment. Oh, it's 1-to-1.
Oh, is it?
So those are actually more expensive than buying stability.
Good.
Now the real question is, has the doctor set up a planting area anywhere?
Yeah, there's 6 planters in the engine room.
Ah. But no watering can?
They had elastin on sale, I grabbed that.
Well, would you... Do we have a watering can on board?
Yeah, you can probably check that faster than I can.
We do not.
Someone on board check what safe crackers deconstruct into?
A watering can is surprisingly expensive in resources.
Oh, you gotta make it from the highest quality materials. Rust is the enemy of the submarine.
I'll see if I can get one cheaper for the balloons.
I'm over here already. They are 84 marks.
I think that's cheaper than 2 steel and a plastic.
Sure, I'll buy it. Just delivered to sub.
Thank you.
Do you think we're gonna be doing a lot of escort missions? I've seen you take a couple.
They are good for rep, so I've been grabbing them.
Okay, I'll take the double rep.
Thank you. That will help a lot. Although not this one, because this one is the coalition escort.
Yeah, also we'll have to go back anyway because we can't transition. Oh, we have to go south anyway. We have to go south.
Yes.
We could complete the loop and go west now.
We would just go there and then pay the money to go through anyway.
If we don't have the rep by the time we get there, yes, but we should be able to pick up 2 more sets of missions, and if you got double XP, then we should be good. Unless none of the missions direct us south, of course, in which case, sucks for us.
I'm pretty sure the bonus XP is just for myself, but there is bonus rep. Obviously, it's for the group.
Alright, whoever wasn't ready, are you ready now?
Did we acquire a watering can?
I believe so. It was set for deliver.
Ah, good.
Alrighty, back south we go. like the airlock is closed for now.
Huzzah.
Thank you, Jamie. We're at 1100 meters to back to the outpost. Contact 2 o'clock. 12. No, it's split into 2. Small of the wounds. They spinelings?
Oh, can someone reload the canisters?
Alright, looks like you got them. We're moving on.
I have one more empty one. Yeah.
Meters. Lovely clear seas today. Contacts below at 4 o'clock. At 5. Looks like 4 of them. They've noticed us. Moving towards 6.
Crawlers.
Yep, right below us. Lovely shot for the railgun.
Yeah, well, not necessarily if the coil gun is chasing them away.
Coil gun, how could you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm actually getting really nice lineups for the canisters right in front of the railgun.
I need one more kill.
Oh, well then, go for it.
The rest of them are at 3 o'clock. It looks like they're cannibalizing one of their number.
Yeah, I should only put one actually.
That'll
Get
be
the,
a really
bottom
good
coil.
canister.
It is actually quite a few more, so I'm just gonna canister that. Yeah, I mean, I meant fuck up canistering that. Eat rubber bullets, motherfucker. Yep, that should have done enough damage to that. Hey. Oh, you are. Sorry. There should be one more alive, shouldn't there?
I don't
Now the coil gun got one and its corpse is on top.
Ah, okay. In that case, don't move this up. Or not. You know, I would have just gone outside through the shattered jaw and picked up the corpses, but okay.
Well, you see the extra weight from the flooded jaw dragged us down a bit.
Ah. Wait, huh? No? Okay.
Two corpses on top if you want to get them.
Yeah, sure.
And the third off to our left if you want to go over the sub for that.
Go over yonder.
Okay, now
So I have
back to
an
the
idea
over the-
of what perhaps broke the airlock.
Alright.
Namely, my good manners. Where's that one up behind us?
To the left. Left and up a bit. Up more.
Yep, eyes on.
Yeah, you see it.
What, did you closing the door break it? Was this
I don't know,
designed?
we
I mean, that's my working theory, at least.
Mythical things can't break real objects.
Well, then...
Are you telling me that your etiquette broke the airlock?
I'm seeing that as one of the potential causes. I don't know if that is actually the root cause.
Does that mean there's a new rule on the sub? No closing the airlock?
While that does hurt me on a... while that does hurt my soul, that does seem to be the case.
I see no downsides to this policy.
I feel
airlock
gonna
isn't
start
the
closing
opening
the
itself,
airlock.
so that's good.
I see a lot of downsides for the next campaign.
Only if the captain on that campaign is so careless as to not make auto-closing airlocks.
I mean, maybe I can put a Gottverdammt. Put in a good word with him.
Crawlers, I think. They're closing quickly.
Will I ever get enough time to actually start planting?
Probably not. I don't think any of mine one just slipped in the jaw.
Dead.
And back out again.
Come a little closer, there's so much for you to see.
Looks like they're all dead. We do have flooding in the workshop.
Did we just... Oh, there's one more.
Fire. Let him come in, I want to kill him.
Well, in that case, you'll take the lacerations.
He appears to be going in the captain's quarters instead.
Did you be trying? Hey, no cheating.
Okay, good.
Alrighty. Oh, we fell onto ice. Alright, a few corpses on the top and a bunch of damage in the bottom. And that counts as high pressure, so I won't be going down.
Corpses, you said?
Yep, should be 3 on the top deck.
Heading out.
Is Bod dying in the jaw?
It might be running out of oxygen. Wait, Bart?
Yes. Oh. He is dead.
Well,
Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. I take it was just 2 corpses.
I wanted to check, but there weren't any suits, and it was under high pressure from the damage. Well, that's what I get for not just yelling at someone else to check, I guess.
Where is the corpse, though?
It's inside.
No, I tried to.
Ah, okay.
Don't worry, I'd be giving
Congrats,
it
I believe we
CPR
broke the
if
thing
it would
again.
Let me give it to a corpse.
Yeah, hands off the doors. Yeah, I feel like if someone's in the jaw and they're still conscious, only they should be allowed to push the button. Might help. Steal this revolver.
I thought about it, but I chose not to.
Alright, 250 meters to the outpost. And then we'll find someone aboard with a higher luck stat, hopefully.
Also, in order to actually start growing stability blooms, I need one more.
Noted.
And someone will need to regularly water them, preferably someone who is in the area anyway. Hint, hint.
Never gonna hear him.
Make the new XO do it.
Alright, we're approaching dock.
I believe our former XO died to a severe case of Glassjaw.
Luckily, we found a new XO just hanging out by the convenience store.
Man, they must be growing on trees.
The hell was a tree?
Oh, we didn't do a mission.
Didn't want any. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I was about to start complaining, wait, did I not get paid? Well, yeah, of course I didn't get paid, we didn't do anything.
Alright, one additional stability bloom will be delivered.
Very good. Yeah, perhaps a round of heals. I don't have enough money for that.
Almost forgot to put my hat back.
This is very unfortunate, but this is a separatist outpost. The doctor left his station.
Now, what does lung by night deconstruct into?
Potassium and 2 magnesium, I think.
Oh. Time to add that to the pile.
That's why I was asking about the need for explosives.
Calcium I'll take. Oh, also this.
Alright, next up we're gonna have a beacon station and a Moloch.
Well, the perfect mission to have while transporting passengers.
Yeah, we're not transporting passengers.
Did you take the card, Captain?
Nope, not me.
You're the one who touched my body.
Okay, I'll go limp and you check. Remember, there's 2 gunners.
Do you have my ID? Go limp.
Nope.
You are aware that I am your superior officer, yes?
Yeah, unreasonable searches is tyranny. I told you I don't have your ID,
Except for there's a captain's card missing.
and I don't have it.
Go limp to check.
Nope. I will not be party to tyranny. I am loyal to this ship, and you will trust me. Go look elsewhere.
You will go limp.
This is not the gunner you're looking for or something, I don't know. Take this, this.
Who are you battering?
We do have a card out there somewhere then.
Would not just appear on the scanner?
It not if it's in someone's inventory.
Oh, I see.
The good news is, if there's suddenly another captain icon, I will see it. The bad news is, you need another card. And I don't really want to die now that I actually have skill gain.
Oh.
But your commendable enthusiasm is noted, Mr. Tosh.
I mean, it would have been a very slow and painful death because I only have rubber shells.
Yeah, no, it's I know how to solve this problem.
Really?
Well, I had a
Really?
bit of rum on me, so rum does like 90%, so that plus one ethanol ought to do the job.
How was it solved?
You're seeing the solving in progress.
And I'm feeling shocked.
Well, I'm not touching the body. I don't want to get shot.
It's been a while since I've had this level of drunkenness.
Were you supposed to die, or...?
I was supposed to, yeah. Apparently I didn't quite have enough.
Actually. Hold on, I have something slightly more efficient.
Oh no!
London style. Alright, he's dead. You already selected the missions? Okay, that's kind of funny.
You know, just watch. The next session is gonna start and somehow fucking Hobo's gonna have it.
I feel like our captain is very suicidal.
I hate you building up frustration.
Anyway,
Yeah, no, I guess that's one way to get more bullets.
I feel like that's not a very healthy way, but I guess.
So another way to get more revolvers.
Please just give me a moment to sort out my unfortunate predecessor's belongings.
He just decided to just down 3 bottles of alcohol just like that.
Actually, it was only 2.
And he like passed out drunk from that? What a lightweight.
Yeah, sadly I couldn't do anything, it was just happening too fast.
I love the absolute sound of confusion in your voice. Really?
Hang on, I should timestamp this. Anyway, time to go instruct the engineer. So, Mr. Raven, I have a very important task for you.
Yep.
I will just do the initial thingies.
Let me just keep an eye on the reactor thanks the rods are gonna need changing in a sec.
We have a Moloch at 1300 meters and a beacon station at 1100.
Okay, it's very simple. Every now and again, regularly, you just take the watering can, water the plant, and apply fertilizer. That's it.
Okay. That sounds easy enough.
That's close.
How you doing?
Yeah, both the watering can and the fertilizer are in that cabinet over there. What's going on?
I'm sure you won't share that with any of the crew because it would probably undermine
Minerals.
their confidence in me.
And contacts.
Contacts 4 o'clock. Also minerals at 7 o'clock. We'll get those later. As a hit to the underside. Actually, I believe that was a railgun detonation to the underside of the jaw.
Yes! Someone put the spicy railgun shell in the first slot.
That could have sucked.
Well, it could have sucked worse, yes. Could we load some more canisters, please?
Alright, 1 left at 3 o'clock.
That's actually... Oh.
Now it's moving towards 12.
Oh, that wasn't quite the good shot I was hoping for.
Man, the coil gun.
There should actually be like 1 or 2 more, they were just munching on its their fallen comrade.
It's on the hatch. The upper hatch. Upper coil gun, whoever's on the bottom. Alright, it's coming back in.
Anything railgunnable?
Not at the moment. There is some damage to the super cap room. Okay, the finished munching 2 coming in at 12. Alright, looks like they're dead. Mr. Tosh, 2 corpses on top.
Minerals are like slightly
Moving.
to the left.
Yep, and Mr. Kano, mineral patch directly below.
I have a feeling I've broken a leg.
You have a spare, don't worry about it.
Technically true.
Iron ore, and I think that one has...
Heading out. How many corpses was it?
At least 2. I don't think more than
Ah, fuck.
What's that mean?
I should be fine. I just fat fingered a little bit and gave myself AM blood.
Oh, that's fine. This isn't the Warhammer 40k mod where that kills you.
Yeah, no, it's actually it's fine.
He's just gonna be a little bit, he's gonna be seeing some visions, okay? Nothing wrong with,
Yeah, let's call them visions, sure.
he's gonna have a unique worldview.
I'm back inside.
Very good. I
I'm
believe someone's already outside mining.
I am mining, yes.
Thank you.
A reminder to all crew: the large suit rack does not recharge oxygen.
But it's a worthwhile price to pay for looking so good.
Okay, what is actually broken here? Ah, I don't fucking
Don't mind
care.
the duffel bag that's under the ship.
Oh, it's my psychosis.
Is there any visual indicators that this needs watering or anything?
Nah, just do it regularly.
Bag under the ship.
Alright.
Now, where would one find the ship's sprayer?
I wonder if it's in Mr. Turkin's inventory.
Oh, it probably is.
Somehow.
600 meters to the beacon station.
Indeed it is.
Wait. Mr. Tosh, good news for you.
Hmm?
We are going to be able to feed your canister addiction for a while yet.
You know, we're using copper for that.
Well, we can use lead.
Yeah, but
We're using copper when we have lead.
because we will need lead for all the other ammos, and we don't really have a use for copper.
Well, you want to get some lead?
Copper too.
Yeah, sure. Let's get some poisoning. Well, more poisoning than I already have.
Never let it be said I'm not willing to listen to the crew. No, it's fine. He just hit the chest plate. It did no damage at all.
Wait, who shot me? Who shot me the second time?
That one was Mr. Bod. For you,
Oh.
you struck your commanding officer, so he took disciplinary action.
You're also he's invisible for me at the moment, so well, I'm no longer in any shape to go out on a mining mission, so I'm off to bed.
It's hilarious.
Yes.
Yeah, I just got shot by the invisible man.
Well, that's preferable to what other invisible men do.
You said you wanted more lead poisoning, and I was happy to oblige.
Well,
Ready to
well,
exit?
you know, by
Where am I
picking up
going?
Galena.
Just directly above the ship. Sonar's clear, go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna be here a while.
I mean, you shot your CO. What the fuck do you expect?
To not get shot again.
All I'm saying, Tosh, is it's not tyranny when you deserve it.
Well, the first one was tyranny, though.
Tyranny on part of security, yeah.
I wasn't missing.
It's not tyranny when I give you what you want. It's your fault for asking for lead poisoning.
I'm starting to think it's a good thing I don't have access to the toxin cabinet. God, where's Hobo when you need him?
Probably asleep again.
Now, if only we had another med scanner so someone could tell me how psychosis I am.
26%.
Huh.
I don't have a scanner, but it works if we just H grab you. You just can't do it for yourself.
So, Tosh.
Back
Next
to work.
level, you're getting weapon crafting and I'm getting munitions crafting so we can solve our ammo problem, right?
Good.
Oh, I was gonna go munitions, but,
Well,
I mean,
you were
oh, actually, no,
on
I mean, I will be getting the HMG, so yeah, I should probably go weaponsmith.
Okay.
I mean, I can also do both, I don't particularly mind.
Yeah, but I want guns now, not in 2 levels.
There.
Attacks, 12 o'clock. Small ones. One of them's heading towards us. I think that's Mud Raptors. No, a Mud Raptor. He's at 12 and closing towards the bow. Alright, the other two have noticed and they're coming in. 2 more 12. We're getting breaches in the crew quarters.
Do we have any room to maneuver backwards?
We're doing so. Might get a shot, you might not. Alright, flooding in the workshop, high pressure in the crew quarters.
2 of them
Ship
dead.
is sinking.
It survived on Pixel Primer.
We've touched down. Minor damage to the bottom of gunnery.
Now it's dead.
Alright. Ship's on flooding. We're moving out again. Mr. Bond, when you left the ship by any chance, did you try to close the airlock behind you?
No.
Alright, I guess that's not what causes it then. Oh, or maybe the hatch is broken.
Considering we were just attacked by Mud Raptors, the hatch might very well be broken.
Alright, we are at the beacon station. The Moloch is 150 meters off and we're going quiet. It's technically dockable, but we don't have a dock on the bottom, so we'll just have to go out. Who wants to clear a station?
I'll go. Taking the, basically empty fuel rod.
Sounds good. Meanwhile, Mr. Tosh, you might want to load some fun things into the railgun. The Moloch's 133 meters away, so we'll probably find out
anyone,
before anything else.
Anyone else coming? Or am I going alone? Sounds like it's alone.
We broke the chin doors again.
Alright, we can't have aloneness. Mr. Bard, you have the helm, I'll be on the station.
Point for you then.
Is it just me that hears bot when he says bard? I guess so. Ah, chlorine.
I think I killed the plant.
Just because fertilizer is made out of uranium doesn't mean you can just put uranium rocks in it.
Or that they can be put into the reactor compartment. Ooh, a filled captain's pipe. Don't mind if I do.
Smoky. Oh, you uprooted it.
So I tried watering it. I went up to it with the watering can and clicked it like I thought it would work, and then the
No, you have to, like, right click, left click. Like, shooting a gun, you whacking someone with a tool, and that's how you use this watering can. You probably don't have the seed in your inventory, do you?
No.
Oh well.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, when you see a detach bar show up, run away from the planter box.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I just
Training?
I figured it would work
like
like
to get
junction
on-
boxes or something.
So yeah, once there is something in a planter box, don't click it.
Turn it on.
Good.
Yeah, alright.
Oh well,
Bad
happens. Well, Captain, we will need another 3 stability blooms.
That was impressively fast.
He killed them already?
Accidentally uprooted.
Ah.
Luckily, Stabila blooms seem to be pretty widely available.
Yeah.
Alright, hands the gunway. We're about ready for this end. Here's the station.
Okay.
Oh, in that case, put the canister up front again, please, Mr. Bard.
The Moloch might be attracted too, so.
Alright, Mr. Connor, pull the lever at your convenience.
3, 2, 1. Pulling.
2 o'clock.
Eyes on.
Looks like 3 crawlers.
It's 4.
Even better.
Well, that one's gonna be annoying, and that one is feasting on its friends.
I'm back aboard.
So now just a far cluster of clumps.
Yep.
To the 2 o'clock. So yeah.
Yep.
Drive me closer, I want to hit them with my sword.
Will do.
Oh well, I think that fired an extra ray gun shell.
Yep. On the plus side, you're not unconscious from it.
Well, yes. And now it's time for actual shells. Because I believe it is a Moloch clock.
Yeah, it's. I don't think it was attracted by the noise. Would you like to collect some corpses or some Moloch shell?
I mean, is the Moloch coming in?
No.
In that case, I might as well grab some crawler corpses. Bottom?
Top. Should be 3 of them. One on the left, 2 on the right. And you guys might not believe this, but the beacon station has a really big sonar signature.
No way!
Yeah, I don't know what's causing it either.
Okay. Manually closing the airlock is not the problem. Also, I'm back inside.
Very good. Alright, Molly.
We don't care!
At 7 o'clock. We'll try and get it directly on the bottom. And off we go.
Keep in mind you have Spicy Boys plugged, so...
Should I, use the piercing ammunition, or
spotted,
are we
4
save
o'clock.
this for something else?
Eyes on, firing.
Oh, guess I'll use it.
We don't have much room to maneuver, so it's gonna get close in. If you don't, I think we
It's dead.
How's that
That-
for efficiency?
That took 4 shots. 2 of which, well, 2 of them were spicy, but still.
I'm gonna scoop the corpse and we'll be docking shortly after.
Okay, the 2 seconds on the rear gun is a lot of fun.
Uh-huh. If you wanna go, the corpse is gonna be in the top airlock in a moment.
Moving.
And Mala corpses have fun things.
Well, usually.
Like Brockite.
And a massive boner.
No, that's the doctor that when he grabs it.
Ready?
Yep, all clear.
Heading out.
Alright, we're headed for dock. It's right near us.
Where did it go?
You fucking kicked me off 3 times, dickhead.
You're welcome.
Is there a way of obtaining uranium from an outpost, or does it have to be mined?
I feel like I'm missing some context.
What was the question?
We might have acquired a Moloch shell fragment.
Oh, you were shoving him with it.
Is there a way of obtaining uranium from an outpost, or does it have to be mined?
No, you can get it from the
Various
outpost. The
merchants.
engineering merchant has a good stock.
Yeah, the engineering merchant has fuel rods and
If you're desperate, so the
mining
farm
missions.
merchants have fertilizer.
Jeez.
And the good news is you've been paid, so you can buy some.
That was the plan.
Can't believe you didn't get the transport last mission, Captain.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, Mr. Tosh, I didn't mean to deprive you of the character building of fighting off the opiate addiction on your own.
What? Oh. Did I have some?
A little bit,
Ah.
which is unfortunate because it's expensive to remove.
Guys, there's half off meth.
I'll say I'm once again requesting Sibylla Blooms.
I was about to say you've been paid, but you seem to have already spent it.
Yeah, on opium.
Not the discount math. I'm disappointed.
I'll leave the discount drugs to my comrade.
Sure, I'll buy all of them.
Well, this time I got 6 Stabila Blooms, so try not to screw it up twice.
Well, that should be 2 seats, so that will give our engineer 2 chances to fuck up.
Aren't you the one who uprooted it?
Nope.
I think meth is a very cost-efficient way of getting phosphorus.
I think you just injected yourself a bit to be thinking that.
I mean, how much does phosphorus normally cost?
A lot more than meth.
Well, if you deconstruct meth, it's phosphorus, chlorine, and carbon.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good deal, even if it's a sale.
Good evening.
Alright. Looks like west, south, east, and then we'll be able to transition.
Yeah. Yeah, transport mission and beacon station, and then we'll see.
Given that he's got the double of that, we'll definitely be able to, unless we find absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
There
I
you
mean,
go.
where are we right now? Ooh,
Yeah, level
17.
3, so.
Yeah, it's a pity the escort wasn't to the south, else we'd be able to just do that.
Well. Oh well.
On the plus side, this means we can drop by and rob a coalition outpost.
Ooh. I can't wait till we're massacring them.
All things in time.
That'll be a while.
Once we have a good stock of mini nukes, we can probably think about it.
Can
Right, bathroom
we...
lobby.
Can't we... I don't think we can craft them, we can only buy them. Unless I am mistaken. Yeah, 40 mm mini nukes cannot be crafted.
Is it beacon missions where you need to take a rod in with you?
Yes.
Should I be keeping like a small stock of nearly depleted rods for those types of missions?
Yes. Preferably uranium.
Okay.
Yeah, just some 0% ones that are technically not depleted.
Yeah.
Alrighty, crew, we're gonna head east, south, west, and then we should be able to transition to the next one. And then we all
Don't
get
you
to enjoy
mean-
some ballast floor.
West, south, east?
Did I say east first?
Yes.
No, I didn't. Don't check.
Whatever it is you did.
What? You wanted to ask something, or...?
It's okay. I'm sure we'll have fragmentates by the time we get to the ballast flora.
my last run.
Alright, noted. I hope our backup medic has advantages for whoever ends up being backup engineer.
We have plenty of blasters here, actually. Also, Mr. Bart, when you walked into the helm before transitions, you it sounded like you wanted to ask something?
No, I told him it was his fault. Whatever it is, he did do it.
Uh-huh.
It's a deeply reassuring to have a supportive XO at my back.
Yep.
Alright, 700 meters to the beacon. Contact, 11 o'clock. Looks like a hammerhead. It will be coming up outside the Arc of the Jaw. Closing in on the coil gun at 11 o'clock.
Well, that's a lot of canisters loaded.
High pressure breaches in the crew quarters and O2. Hammerhead is swinging back around. He's at 10 o'clock-ish. Yep, 10 o'clock. Coming in. Should be on sonar in about 2 seconds. Excuse me, on visual.
Dead.
Very good. Mr. Tosh, there's a corpse directly above us if you want to get it. For everyone
Yep,
else, there's
sure.
high pressure breaches in the O2 and crew quarters. Incidentally, Mr. Tosh, I suggest not going into the diving bay through those 2 rooms.
I'll just wear a suit. Oh, ready for corpse collection.
Yep. Clear. Should give us a swim bladder for some lovely stability.
Well, I think the sailing is a bit more of an issue, but yes.
Also, fun fact, if those 2 rooms and nothing else are flooded, we are just barely too heavy.
I feel like there isn't enough dead space in this submarine.
What's with the Bible?
I think that's tobacco.
Alright, we are once again trying to grow some stability blooms.
Contacts, 1 o'clock.
I'll
Let's
try
roll
not
ones
to
this
kill him
time.
this time.
Does
Leave the mud raptors.
do syringe guns bypass the medical skill required to use drugs?
I don't think so, but I'm not positive. Oh, that one's definitely dead.
What's the policy on unauthorized personnel on guns?
Excuse me?
Alright, they're all dead.
You're not a gunner.
Down towards the beacon.
I am XO. We've had this conversation before.
Do I need to come down there and stun baton both of you again?
Also, at least for me, 2 canisters per loader is enough.
Volunteer?
Sure.
Ice removal at 12 o'clock, please. It's directly blocking off the docking hatch. Oop, and contacts 2 o'clock. We have, I think those are crawlers. 1 close, 2 for more behind it.
Yep, nice one. Oh, that one's a bit glitched out.
One more coming from higher. It's moving towards 12.
Oh yeah, not on railgun.
You want that one with the coil gun, yeah. Last one's right above the coil gun, maybe a little off to 11. Oh, there it is, coming in.
No, I think it's dead.
Looks dead. Alright, ice removal at 12 o'clock if you can just point up and fire for a little bit.
Yep, ice is gone.
You. Alright, we are moving to dock with the beacon station. We have docked.
Heading up.
The station appears to be dry.
It is indeed.
Are you already up here, Mr. Colonel?
I am.
Do we have any use for that organic fiber, or can I take it?
The only sign I see is there's a clown horn down here.
Ooh, which service? Oh, that one.
Well, that's easy enough.
Ready to activate.
Getting on guns.
Happy. Yep. Bottom, and I'll be there momentarily.
Glassjaw standing by.
So we're ready? Sorry.
Yep, at your discretion, Mr. Carter.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Directly below us.
Yeah, eyes on. I think that kinda got both of them.
Hey, double kill.
I'm back on the Glassjaw.
Alright, we are docking.
That was very nicely choreographed.
250.
Also, I feel like Mr. Bird has lost his voice again.
Let me say, you talked about being the XO before we were on this session, yeah.
Yes.
Huh?
Oh,
What's up?
There we go.
there you go. He was just ignoring me. Okay, noted.
On approach for dock. Very graceful.
Shocking. Really? Bloody hell. That should be doable.
Do we use thorium for anything? 'Cause
Fuel
we've got
rods.
one thorium that I've
And
got a rod that
I
we use
think nukes, maybe?
So I guess I can use this thorium that's here then.
Yeah, probably.
Do you mind if I quickly just craft this fuel rod?
It is.
Oh, my bad.
It is only used for fuel rods and radiotoxin.
No worries, cheers.
It says a coalition outpost.
Yes, I've already honored that.
Guys, there's a ticking time bomb.
Oh,
we stay long enough to watch it blow up?
Thank you.
You just want to, yeah, watch it blow up. Ideally not from next to it.
It is in engineering. I'll watch it and tell you guys when it's at 20.
How much? Not much. I should probably get some
Liquid
sand.
oxygenate's on sale in medical.
What?
Liquid oxygenate.
Nice. We take that.
Yeah, I'll grab some.
We also take saline.
Collecting the doctor's pay.
%. 20% people should be on our sub. Saw Marius going up.
Yep, I'm just getting some stuff from the ditch.
I did just tell you a bomb's about to go off there.
Oh,
That was a nuke.
Yeah. That's what ticking time bombs are.
Oh no, how could this tragedy have befallen this loyal coalition outpost? Anyways,
Oh. Not even the people right next to it died, unfortunately.
Well, that's underwhelming.
Indeed. I thought I was going to get loot.
Do we have the destructible outpost enabled?
I don't think so.
do we have what enabled?
There is a anti-cheat or anti-troll setting to make outposts indestructible.
Doctor left his post. There's sick loot up here. Someone should go get the rest of what is in the doctor's station.
Tasha's on the way with the crate.
I got unidentified genetic material and a gene splicer.
Nice.
Oh, the doctor appears to be back at his station? Oh, not really. I got the stuff.
Can an outpost change faction affiliation when it upgrades?
This is very unfortunate. I rolled the one gene that doesn't help me.
I believe it can.
What
Well,
gene did you roll?
A 17% husk gene. You need like 50 or 75 or something to be immune.
90.
Oh, okay. Well, 17% is not very useful.
Yeah, unfortunately the outpost we were going to that was aligned with the Coalition has decided to throw their lot in with the Separatists. And I just conflated the two again. The Separatist outpost is now a Coalition outpost, so we can't get rep from it.
I say we turn on a destructible outpost and, you know, kill everybody here.
I'm not sure we'd win.
I don't think we have the tools for that.
I'm sure the long-term damage from someone setting off a dirty bomb in their engineering section will take care of that for us.
I mean, we have a big giant fuck-off railgun. We just poke a giant hole.
Yeah, it doesn't really fire in the correct direction.
It's time for me to log off because I need to set off to go out. Can I just disconnect now, or am I better off waiting until it loads into the machine?
Yeah, you're better off going now, because then you won't have to worry about brain death after we transition.
Alright, well, I'll see you next
Just be happy your legs won't fall off.
Good night, anyways. As soon as he's gone, everyone get your diving knives. We're gonna saw some legs off for dinner.
Oh, someone will need to take care of the plants now.
Allergic.
Well, we definitely have the crew for an attack sub now. Captain, 2 gunners, and an assistant to do absolutely everything else.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
To stay below bloom, I can't water it. It's very unfortunate.
Huh?
I'm allergic.
Alright, looks like the diamond we need is going to be in a cave.
Oh, are we mining for diamonds?
Yep. Would they mind if we mined them? We'll find out.
Answer me, or I think you don't.
Think I don't what? Oh, right.
Oh, that's the beacon station we activated.
Yep. It's off again, apparently.
Well, do we have the mission?
Ah, no, it is. It's on passive. Fair enough. I'm sure if we went on board, we'd find. Oh, hey! An orange boy. Well, you're more than welcome to keep pets. You're gonna have to deal with all of the chitin overflow.
That was a box pet.
Contact 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the Glassjaw to be breached and then go in.
No, it got breached immediately.
Where is that?
above us.
Oh, it doesn't look the. I need some extra shells loaded.
Coming in.
Got him. I'm gonna retrieve the corpse really quick.
Yep, we're not moving anyways.
Corpse retrieved. I'm back inside.
Nice and speedy. Well, that was the fastest turnaround we've ever done.
Okay, we should probably do one shell rack for canisters and one for shells.
Sure.
Contacts 3. We did 2. Looks like 2 mud raptors. We did 12.
Oh, they're already on the ship.
Yep, trying to get an angle.
One dead. Other one dead.
Are you having fun yet?
Sorry?
They did scorch the, they did damage the workshop hall.
Yes, I am having fun.
Alright. About 200 meters to the cave with diamonds.
Can I help you?
I upgraded my bandages to plastisteel. By
Alright,
grabbing,
very
not
close to the
crafting.
cave entrance. Alright, I can't see anything moving in there on sonar, but the diamond is farther in than the sonar can reach. Who wants to go caving?
I'll take Orange Boy with me.
Alright, hey, as long as you've got a partner.
I don't know if he'll be coming back.
That's what happened.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Orange Boy.
Anyways, the cave will be at the upper airlock and then just to the right.
Oh, that takes 2. Well, in that case...
I wonder how long it's going to take us to run out of fuel.
I don't know. So is anyone heading out into the cave?
Mikano's already gone.
Ah.
Normally I'd yell about going alone, but he did bring Orange Boy.
Oh well. Was nice knowing
And
him.
it's a first biome cave, I'm sure he'll be fine.
It was still nice knowing them.
Yeah, if he isn't fine, well, he left without saying anything, so... no, he didn't leave without saying anything, but he left without waiting for help.
Ouch. I'm doing very well on the medical part. Not so much on anything else.
Shortage of coil gun ammo materials.
I'm not paying much attention to this part of gunnery. My attention is focused on this part of gunnery.
The fun part, I know.
Yes.
Found some aquatic poppy.
Ooh, nice.
Yes, have you been taking advantage of the tiny supply boxes?
No. I mean, I find them funny, but I have nothing to put in them. Really. Oh, actually, no, I do have something to put in them. Just hanging on.
You gotta get your exercise. This place isn't big enough for a jogging track after all. There we go. That's the spirit.
I really don't think this is the angle you would do this at, but like with your arms at a 90-degree angle.
Just more benefit for the muscle. Strain is just a myth, really.
And I mean, I think I'm getting enough exercise walking, climbing up this ladder while carrying
Boy did manage to keep up with me the whole time.
two
Sounds
empty
like
canisters.
something that deserves food.
I had to go back out for a second. You're leaving me. I am now back on.
I mean, you know, if the choices are either Orange Boy or Mr. Kano, I know which one I'm picking.
That is your choice.
If you can bring the diamond over the helm, I'll just sell the rest of it, because we probably aren't going to need the carbon, especially once the stabila blooms come up. Oop, context, 3 o'clock.
Do we have any saline, or do I need to feed him blood? Me, alien blood?
We don't have saline.
Contacts at 1, they're starting to nibble on the front.
Oh, I can feed him cop.
Ah, how heroic. One crawler tanked all the damage for the other.
What
Not gonna save him though. So yeah, crawler's dispatched.
Pretty good.
Unless you're telling me it's more than was more than 2.
There were 3. The other one is currently eating its way into the crew quarters.
Ah, oh well. It has been dispatched.
Thank you. Alright, minor damage above the super cap room.
You have the diamond.
Thank you.
Are we deconstructing this poppy and sea yeast or making seeds?
The what?
Poppy and seed. Here, I'll just give it to you. Right, it's in-
I mean, we're deconstructing the poppies, yes, but you can't make seeds for them.
Oh, I see.
meters to outpost.
Well, let's see if I can absorb some helm skill.
We're approaching dock.
I was dead. I was in second bar instantly.
Yeah, I think he face tanked the entire Glassjaw breaking.
Nice. I'll try to pay more attention in the future to when there's nothing around and it's not getting fixed. That probably means whoever's in there is having a bad time.
Can we buy some sub upgrades?
Yep. Yeah, I realized that we had enough for the last gun as we transitioned out of the last outpost. So it's pulse laser time.
God, this outpost generation is kinda whack.
The first bribe of transition. The bribe for the first transition is just 2,000 marks, right? Or is it 3?
I would have said 3k, but 2k also sounds right.
Ah, son of a gun. I took a mission from the coalition that was -2 rep, and the missions that are headed in the right direction net us a total of +3 rep, leaving us 2 short.
Well, we do have a patented way of getting new missions.
Nah, it's fine, because we'll just get the money from the missions will be more than enough for the bribe, and we'll just go in 3 rep under. Or 2 rep under.
All I'm saying is if that one time where you only took the Moloch mission, you also took the transport, would be great. Oh, more half off meth.
Alright, I've gotten us a hull upgrade so that the splinters from the Glassjaw breaking can hurt even more.
Maybe anyone in there should make themselves a combat diving suit.
It's one option. Another, of course, is that the kind and conscientious comrade who already has a combat suit could loan it out to whoever's in the jaw.
I spent my hard-earned money on this.
Yeah, and I'm spending my hard-earned money on buying medicine.
I have bought so much medicine.
Of course, that same person could also leverage the fact that they're the ones with the combat suit to take a turn in the Glassjaw.
That sounds like suicide.
It is, yes. But it's a great way to go.
I ended up on this sub avoiding my execution, so let's keep it that way.
Alright, we're headed for the second pile. By which I mean... folks, we have a Moloch at 500 meters, a beacon station a little beyond that, and then a Triffolite in a cave much farther off.
Sounds fun.
That's because it is.
So Mother first and then Beacon.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
Well, that looked worrying for a moment.
We're fine. Alright, load the spicy shells, we'll be there soon. Yeah, we're approaching the Moloch at about 100 meters out. I'm gonna try and get it under us, but might not be the best terrain for that.
So I do require some canisters reloaded.
Sorry, I'm currently playing engineer. You have to load your own shells.
I'm
Moloch
loading
directly
them.
below, 6 o'clock, and approaching.
That's a bit of an unfortunate
Might
angle.
get a bump
Eyes on.
from it.
Firing. It's dead. Sadly took 5 shells this time.
Alright, moving to scoop the corpse. Alright, corpse is right above us, you're clear to go grab it.
On my way. Heading out. Back inside.
Alright, position to the beacon station, it will be below the ship.
I feel like there's a scooter missing from the upper diving bay.
It's my inventory.
Mr. Khan is just getting ready for the beacon station because he's so excited.
No, I was too distracted by feeding Orange Boy.
That's
I
a
got
noble
that
goal,
stuff.
carry on. Alright, we are now directly above the beacon station.
Hang out.
I held up a bit.
Ah, you're healing.
Again, this is Mr. Bob, you have the helm.
Okay, moving to the bottom diving bay, I assume.
Yes, the man.
Is it just me or is this pump not doing its job?
I'll be coming along. You have a rod?
Yes. Is it just me or is this pump not doing its job?
No, it's doing its job. When it's not in use, this room is part of the ballast.
I see.
Alright, the call is dead, and I think I just shot Mr. Kana.
You did.
Do you require medical aid?
The crawler had a pistol and used it against the crew.
Ah yes, that sounds like a likely official story. Once again, do you require any medical aid?
Not particularly.
He's got a combat suit, he'll be fine.
Always find it very funny when I find weapon holders with diving knives in them.
I'll have you know that knife is an heirloom. Very valuable. Deserves to be displayed.
Power's back on once holes are patched.
Hey, it has 3 good quality welding tanks. Nice.
I did see those. Maybe I don't play enough vanilla, because I don't think I've ever seen this before.
No, that is a vanilla station.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I don't play enough vanilla, because I don't think I've ever seen this one.
It's fairly rare, but yeah, it's the one with the lovely spy chamber from the safe room into the airlock.
Yeah, it's either this one or the one with the spikes. And this one has a chance to have monsters in it, and the one with the spikes has pirates.
Captain, I don't know if you're interested in this kind of thing, but you should look down here. Seems like you are.
I don't see any need for it.
Oh, okay. Well, I saw you collect some stuff on the other beacon station, so.
Yes, but that was just to troll the gunners for a brief moment. That's what does.
Ah ha ha ha.
Where is the leak? Am I missing something?
Reactor's out of fuel.
Go back to your post, please. I'm handling this.
This is just taking 10 years to drain.
Maybe one of the pumps doesn't have power.
We don't need it to be drained to have it done, do we? I think we just need to have the switch.
Don't. Are there any junction boxes? No, these don't appear to be breaking. Yeah, I guess we can flip the switch. If we want more sodium, grab that fire extinguisher before you go. Go left.
Yeah, you can have the extinguisher, it'll get you back faster.
Oh, I meant there's another one, but sure.
Oh, well, I've got an oxygen tank.
Okay. I'm ready when you guys are.
Yep, moving back to the ship. Alright, hands the gunnery stations.
I'm waiting for you to be back on the bridge and then I'll move to gunnery.
Fair enough, I'm back on the bridge.
Handing over, sir. Glassjaw at the ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, pulling. Did that work?
Nope.
You need to keep it active.
Oh, wait, contact coming in 1 o'clock.
It is. Okay. I don't know what is wrong here.
Oh, that's Ahmad.
Ammo head.
Dead. I will retrieve the corpse.
Oh, wait. Okay. There.
Get back inside.
I don't know what was broken.
Ammo head
but I
retrieved.
fixed it.
More contacts?
Back.
Beacon station, no, I'm not seeing anything yet.
Can you move the sub like a little bit up?
Okay, just a moment. Okay, contact's
no,
coming in
I got
at
it.
2 o'clock. Small.
One mud raptor. And one more mud raptor. Both dead.
Alright, raising the ship.
I am
One more
aboard.
mud raptor coming in, same vector.
Yeah, I was typing. Oh fuck, I'm almost dead. I have meds on me. They are in my tool belt. You just plug in a morphine and a blood pack and stop the bleeding. And someone will also have to do some CPR. Well, did you really roll that badly? Oh, I'm so fucking dead.
Well,
So I just died to all of you fucking up the med rolls.
I believe you did.
Yay!
Well, that's the danger of going without an actual doctor.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Given the circumstances, I believe we'll be skipping the triflite mining.
Is the money necessary to continue forward?
No.
Okay.
Anyways, good news, Mr. Connor. You're being promoted to Glassjawed Gunner.
This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
This is the worst timeline. But don't worry, if you stay in the gun, you'll probably have enough time to react to anything that comes in. Then it's just a matter of not missing. We do have the dorsal pulse laser now. Who came in?
Oh yeah, I woke up.
Hi, Freya. I'm told we were out of uranium. Let's skip the cave, but I'm absolutely feeling greedy enough to go for these minerals that are exposed.
I'm refilling canisters, so I think it's on you to mine.
Alright, Mr. Bod, you have the helm. I'm gonna go out for some minerals. Alright, departing.
You good so far?
are we doing a discharge coil only run?
We don't have
Never,
any,
because coils do basically no damage.
Oh, like only? Oh god, no. No, they do like 5 burn damage.
I'll name this ship the Hammerhead and just charge into things.
Coil, discharge coil only would only be slightly more practical than engine damage only. Alright, back order.
Welcome back.
You have a button that resets the Glassjaw doors, right?
Yeah.
Please hit it.
It's hit. Lady Hofer, yeah, how you doing?
How high is my addiction?
Your addiction is invisible, withdrawals at 21%, so you'll be fine. Lovely minerals in that cave.
I'll go, it's not a big deal. I've got enough bullets.
Yeah, we can try, not praise you. Alright, I'll move us to it. Oop, contacts coming in from the cave. 11 o'clock. I think they're out here. Yeah, it's below us. Alright, looks like you've murdered it. Alright, well, good news is it's a very shallow cave. So I think that might have been the only critter in there. You should be good to head out. There's some pretty strong currents and some spikes, so watch out for those.
Okay, departing.
Also, please explore the cave fully for no reason in particular.
Oh, wow, I didn't realize so much of the crew kit went unused.
Want a second person in the cave?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we won't be able to get away with it in the next biome, but in this one, solo cave is just stupid instead of suicidal. And this one's shallow enough we can actually see that the only thing in there already came out. Orange boy's just standing there watching me fail mechanical rolls and judging me.
You should see how he gossips about you. Clearly, we should get some coil gun harpoons so we can hold the enemies in the Glassjawed range.
Yes, there we go. Harpoon them so they can't get away and then use explosive shells on them. See if they die before we do.
I don't really think that would work that well.
Why not?
Why is there the captain on the ground?
What?
There's Gabriel Tosh in his gate.
Yeah, he died.
That would be me.
Your body is on the ground in the gunning post.
Yeah, I'm dead.
He's not.
I died a while ago, actually.
Oh,
There were a few failed medical rolls and some lacerations.
I died to accumulating incompetence.
do you have a doctor on board? I seem to.
I was the doctor.
Oh, you were the doctor.
Yeah, that's why it was such a problem when he passed out.
Mm.
Oh
Still
yeah,
issue.
full opiate. I wonder if that wasn't updating for me or something, because when at the moment he died, he had like a tiny bit of oxygen low and a gazillion injuries all over. Or it's just all three of us hit him with morphine simultaneously and at least two of us failed the roll.
No, I was shooting myself.
Help. Critical skill of 9.
God, why is everybody's medical skill so
Are you
shit?
having fun in there?
Mm-hmm. These currents are a bitch.
Yep. Alright, there's no sprayer. Well, at least there's Orange Boy. I have left too many things interactable if I can suddenly start pulling off the water detector.
I actually find a lot of the buttons very annoying. The ones you can do the components on. Same thing on both of the same thing on both of the airlocks too. maybe it's something weird with when you extract it, or unextracted, re-extracted.
I probably just didn't do it. I was too busy adding an evil smiley face to the balloon.
I did notice that changed.
Yeah, I can swing the knife from bed. Hooray! Alright, let's dock and get to the next biome already. The engine's almost gone.
Oh god, I'm the suck.
You sound dead inside.
What's more annoying is all the experience I just missed. Wait, I still got to level up. Never mind.
I'll get to it.
Already done. Connor, are you awake?
Yeah.
Okay, so how do you want to scale? You take ammo, I take weapons, or?
I think that's probably the best, yeah.
Alright, then I'm gonna take weaponsmith. Okay. Craft like
And
60 shotgun shells, please.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'll also make me a shotgun, please.
I shall make the shotguns.
Alright, you'll be happy to know I got Sailor with no name, so now my medical's 30 instead of 10.
Yay, so you're slightly less shit. So yeah, the transition is 2000 marks.
What was that?
The transition is 2000 marks.
Alright.
Should we pay that?
Yeah, I'd rather do that than go around again.
Oh, apparently I could do that event despite not having any permissions whatsoever, but...
I don't even see the person.
yeah, well, I just did it. It was Brian Fry.
Well,
There's
alright
a
then.
safe cracker on sale at the engineering merchant.
I do believe we have like 1 or 2 aboard. Alright then, where have you schmucks left my corpse?
Right, we're in row.
In the gunning way.
Well, right where it fell would be in the Glassjaw.
Okay, right where you expired. I'm shelling out for some sailing.
Sorry.
And I bought us a dozen saline and some discount bandages, which I'm sure will work just as well as a normal clean bandage.
I mean, we're using plasticine anyway.
That's fine. Having bandages to use on like burns or something. It's okay.
Okay, well, I do have the suspicion that like 2 or 3 morphine got applied to me simultaneously.
Yep. Simultaneously or close to it.
Can we also acquire a Lustin, if possible?
Yeah, there's some on the outpost.
Yeah, well, I don't have money.
We are very low on iron, by the way.
We can probably deconstruct some of the random bullshit we have lying around. Like, I don't think we need 10 or like 5 more crew kits. Take some of that.
Yeah, I mean, just go collect it.
Just gonna take that. Your crafting ammo, very nice.
Yes, after this set of ammo is done, can you make me a shotgun? And I'm going to put all the shotgun shells in the lockers.
There you go.
Oh, glorious. Can I have an upgraded one?
Sure. But I'm giving myself priority on that one because I'm selfish. Actually, no, because you already have a combat suit and I don't.
No.
Would you like me to make you a combat suit?
I mean, of course I want a combat suit. Why wouldn't I?
I just made it.
Let's see what this actually takes. I actually can't make shotguns because we don't have enough titanium aluminium alloy. As in none.
Well, we could.
I could use the 2 titanium we have, and then I could make 1 shotgun of good quality.
Fair enough. Okay, that can wait then. I shall be happy with a normal shotgun. It's better than what I had.
Yeah, can you dump the shells off in our cabinet?
Yeah, so now we're
Then the last in was ordered.
Very good. Crafting weapons.
Okey-dokey.
you kidding me?
This man's name is the Swanger.
I wouldn't cross him.
He is their security.
Yeah, I would not cross him.
Right now, so.
Didn't you say you ever have some crew kits to spare?
Just a few.
Hmm?
There are certainly a few in there.
Alright.
Usually Bori will wear something. Sorry, it's our character. They will wear something like a cape or something.
What?
Nah, I was talking with the captain, not wearing a cape. No, I did not ask.
I just had the sneaking suspicion I heard someone say my name.
I think he was saying Bori's wearing a cape.
Oh, about the captain's hat. Yeah, that's fine. Real captain's hat is this nice blue one, after all.
That's an opinion to have.
Also,
It's the correct opinion to have.
only a tyrant would limit what people can wear.
The correct opinion when we're doing a renegade run, anyways.
Yeah, well, I don't care. I just like this hat.
You guys almost done with the guns, by the way.
3 more minutes.
Also, I think zoning does not cancel the crafting. I think that is a bug that Barotrauma fixed a long time ago, and the 40k dev just didn't port into the core package. Or into the package.
I don't know. We
Well,
can just.
find out. 'Cause we don't really want to just wait here for 3 minutes doing nothing.
It was only be 2.5 minutes now.
Well, it's a good test.
Oh wow. The next zone's kind of ugly looking. Damn. You don't
Oh,
normally
holy
see-
moly!
You don't normally see Abyss hunting grounds this fast.
Yeah, and also not really next to each other. You did buy HUD upgrades, yeah?
I think either one or two. I forgot if I got the second.
It would have.
You
a
have bought one. We
exclamation-
should probably get a second one as fast as possible.
Yeah.
We could just go straight up.
Yeah, but if we go straight up, why did we pay why did we bribe the official to pass?
Yeah.
Because we would have had to bribe the official. No, I'm saying once we go through, go straight up to the research station.
Ah, that's what you're saying. Well, we'll see what the
We'll see what the map looks like.
European Ridge looks like. Brings us. Just 1.5 minutes.
There's your sense of adventure.
Uh,
Also, is that the one that's going to be for me?
no, that's the one that's gonna be for me.
We'll need more.
Yes, but we need titanium. And plastic, oddly enough.
Plastic is was just silicon and something else, and we have 2 stacks of silicon.
Wait, you can craft that?
Yeah, it's rubber that you can't craft.
Oh, hey.
Is it silicon and carbon or just silicon?
Carbon and silicon. And 2 silicon for 1 plastic, it seems?
Yeah, and we have 2 stacks of silicon and then some, so that's not a problem.
Ah, oh well.
And we'll have plenty of carbon once the horticultural program takes off.
Well, as long as someone keeps watering the plants, yes.
I think I bought some stabilizers and I was thinking, I hope they reach the medical way.
Ah, very nice.
Ah, it looks like we are ready. Yeah, we're not waiting for the second one.
We can't craft a second one.
Excellent. We're definitely not waiting then.
Yeah, I would have crafted a better one for Connor, but we can't. So Connor now has my shotgun and I have a slightly better one. Well, for approximately 5 minutes, I would say.
We can afford to make bullets too. Well, actually, no. I did say we were relatively low on iron.
Yeah, I feel like that's a fixable issue.
So if you see any iron-bearing ore, be sure to stop for them.
I mean, we can also trim down the stockpiles of random tools and stuff we have.
Sure, but it's 1 iron per 6 shotgun shells. That's pretty expensive.
We can also substitute the iron with copper. Actually, we can make shotgun shells out of phosphorus or magnesium and copper.
Good news, everyone. First ballast check. Contact's 2 o'clock. Yeah, I've noticed they're coming in. Moving towards 12. Yeah, they think they might get over the ship and out of the glass jar.
No flora.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, got 2 of them. And that's all of them.
Alrighty. Look for the corpses. Alright, corpses are ready for collection on top deck.
Moving. Heading out. And I'm back inside.
Moving on. be on and doing what it's doing. Oh, that's not very good of them. I see our first wreck.
I volunteer.
And you know what that means.
It's a buzzsaw.
Oh, do I climb in? Wait, I don't have a plasma cutter.
You're not gonna. Oh, okay, you might need one.
How do I get out?
Oh, are we...
It's celebration, and since we can make more now.
Very well. Yeah, it needs to go... I think in this loader, though... It has been weird. I think it's like 70% of the time it's using the left loader first, and then 30% it's using the right loader first.
Well, we can just pull all the shells out of one of them.
in the boarding pod.
Alright, let me load you.
I'm gonna claim Captain's privilege of firing him off from the terminal.
Well, first you need to move us back towards the wreck.
No, I don't. Oop, there's a contact above us, I think. Yeah, something's nibbling on the top.
You just fired him off in a random direction, you are aware of that.
Went random? It was pointed towards the right.
It was pointed straight up.
Went up. I'm
So
now
you
falling
disconnected
down.
Terminal.
No, the periscope takes priority.
Ah, you are on the periscope.
Yes.
Okay.
How do I get out?
Right click.
You might want to stay in until you come back down, though.
Oh, he already did.
On the floor. I have no clue where anything is. I wasn't really paying attention.
Just head straight up and you should find the submarine.
Okay.
Has anyone shot the contact that was above us?
Nope.
I passed something. Maybe I hit it on the way up.
You did not. Yeah, I think that contact is pulse laserable. Huh? What the hell?
Sure is.
Oh, I believe you were also looking at the fabricators, so it used your weapon skill instead of mine.
Yeah, I was trying to make the fuel.
Right, yeah, I'm out of here again. Sorry.
The medical supplies has arrived.
Alright, that was a good test run. Let's try again. I didn't realize the periscope overloaded because I was never able to test it with
We
once.
did confirm that last session.
Really?
Yes.
I was not paying attention to that then. Well.
Oh wait, I'm not carrying med supplies on me anymore. I should rectify that.
No harm done, at least. Ah, Mr. Connor, how was your afternoon walk?
It was fine.
Gentlemen, where have all our blood packs gone?
I have 3.
Ah.
Picked them up when I was dying from that mud raptor that killed you. I put them back.
Yeah, please put them back. So, second
Did you make
attempt?
that boarding pod, or did you?
What?
Where did that pod come from?
This is the pod you launched me in.
You were able to keep it?
Yeah, took some durability damage.
Oh, okay, well, I guess it's time to figure out if you can refire them.
This is very interesting news.
You use 33% durability, so I assume it's 3-time use.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go to the launching terminal.
Don't miss.
I already did once, and the consequences weren't bad at all. Alright, can you confirm that it's pointing to the right?
It is pointing in the correct direction.
Alrighty then, have fun.
That was not me.
Ah, you fired the rare gun. Hang on. Let me take some shells out of the other loader. Alright. Give me a moment. Try to fire again. You hit.
That was it.
And I believe you also overpinned?
I think you killed a Hus diver with me.
Dynamic entry, baby.
I'm gonna get another rare gun.
No, it was just a diver in a broken diving suit. Its body looked like a Hus diver.
The wreck is out of juice.
I was gonna get it, but Mr. Bard has the guitar, so it's definitely his.
There is an almost dead crawler outside. Could you just look in its general direction so I don't waste a railgun shell on it? It's right on the railgun. That works.
I'm still impressed by the idea of being able to reuse the valve pod.
Like, did he stay in it till it hit the ground again, or how did it not detonate?
It only hit the ground, it didn't hit, and it stayed, yeah. Since it just came tumbling down, it didn't bounce off. So yeah, I guess it just stayed on the ground.
I'm amazed that they put that in.
I have a feeling that's not necessarily intended behavior, but...
No, yeah, because normally it's just going straight down and not a tumble.
yeah.
Oh hey, I got my own good quality riot shotgun.
Huzzah!
Successful journey.
So you can give that one to the captain. Well, the one
It's in
the one I
the
gave you
chest
rather.
here.
I'll take the dinky one for the good of the crew. Do you need any backup in there?
Not yet. Unless I'm Hus, but we'll figure that out soon enough.
Alright, now get back to work.
Yeah, we're gonna have to dedicate multiple boarding pods to future ones. It's fun and all, but I think we're gonna have to commit to sending 2 at a time, because sending people alone isn't great.
Yeah,
Guess we
well,
have orange
I mean,
boards this time.
when we get to like proper handheld artillery, we can once again go rumboing. But before we reach that, yeah.
I should have made him take Orange Boy into the pod, then he wouldn't be alone.
I think everything is clear if you want to commence looting.
Alrighty.
crates would be appreciated if we have them.
We do have some of the heavy variety, I believe.
Anyone happen to know the broken diving suit drop table? Is it worth taking them?
I think it's like one of the ingredients from a normal docking suit. Not docking suit, docking suit.
Yeah, it
But
should
yes,
be.
It's worth getting them. Like steel, plastic, or titanium.
Heading out. Where's the bloody button?
I was just looking in the front window.
Yeah, can we raise the submarine just a little bit?
Yep.
Error may get to looting. It's first come, first serve.
I'm bringing down a heavy crate. I'm going to realize that the diving suit went into the crate and not around me before I hit the airlock.
Very good. There's a set of explosive coil gun ammo.
Ooh.
There's a hole.
Boring.
That's where I
Oh,
landed.
your name is Bori.
Anyway, so the boarding pod did not survive this one, so I'm wondering if this is, or if that's because it was already damaged, or just because it actually hit something rather than.
I'm gonna say it's because it actually hit something. I was shocked it survived the first one. None of the others have.
Yeah.
I think we need a safe quicker or ID card. There's a safe here.
Where?
Top near the front, the top entrance.
I've already opened this one.
Oh, okay.
And I think that's where the shotgun came from.
Yep.
Exploding coil ammo.
So there was one dude without an ID card, in a bandit outfit. I think maybe he took down this whole sub on his own. An honorable separatist.
It is a boss suck.
Uh,
They don't exactly put the elite crews on them.
yeah, well, They had an admiral here, so.
Yeah, but remember, you can buy those hats anywhere.
And the uniform as well.
After all, just look at Mr. Tosh.
I sure have the shiny hat.
In my mind, we should honor that man. Can I feed him to Orange Boy? Does Orange Boy eat human?
I think that's just the pet raptor, but you're welcome to try.
No, it's fine then. I know the husk does. Shotgun is on the ground in your area.
Thank you. Requisition shotgun shells. Alright, is anyone still on the rack?
Someone just went outside again.
I was just dropping an ID card. I'm back on. We now have 2 Orange Boys.
I'll try to keep them fed. Alright, anyone not on board? And we are moving.
What do you mean you told me we had to keep them fed? Do they multiply if you don't feed them?
If you don't feed them, then they get sad. And I don't want that on my conscience.
Yeah, I'm saying there's 2 of them now.
Ah, well, someone found another egg in the rack, probably.
Hi.
Just keep in mind, we don't really have plant stuff for them to eat, and we don't have that much sailing yet. Contact's 2 o'clock.
That's why he's planting salt
Feeding them
vines.
copper.
It's a fair few crawlers. They're getting past the jaw. Alright, moving towards 11. Me or Coil gonna want them.
Oh, that's a lot of crawlers.
Husked crawlers, actually.
And let me get the last one.
Someone
Or
slapped
not.
the exploding rounds in there.
No.
Alright, they're dead or lost behind us.
Ah, shame. Oh, minerals. In a cave?
It's Esperite iron bearing. I know Galena is.
Let me find out.
Hydroxyoxyapatite.
Hold, please. Asteroid does not contain iron.
Alright, what does it have? If it's like titanium or something, we'll get that too.
Asteroid is zinc and lead.
Alright. How are the lead stocks? There's a whole lot of it in the cave up there, but no iron ore.
I'm either blind or we have no lead.
Ah, well, let's go and get some of that. It's a shallow cave and I don't think there's anything in it.
Okay.
We have 12 lead, 12 pieces of lead.
That is still not much. Will it be top or bottom exit?
It will be the top. Alright, I'm heading out with the mining. Mr. Bard, you have the helm. Or you can hand it to Tosh if you prefer.
Okay, whoever does exit this slab, forget to close the hedge.
It's supposed to auto-close.
Well, it's not closing for some reason.
Did you hit the button behind you?
I did not.
Then what the heck caused it to happen this time?
Maybe it's because... Oh no, we haven't transitioned yet. Ah, no bloody clue.
I rather doubt it's because I'm the one who went out of it. That's about the only thing I can think of that was different. Oh, nice. That Galena patch was A-Rock.
Wow.
I got more Galena here.
That was all the deposits, right?
Look around for plants, perhaps?
No, plus.
It was? Alright.
There's something wrong with the hedge now. Every time I close it, we keep open place.
Yeah, leave it be. Apparently, somehow it breaks sometimes.
I can't figure out why. I look forward to you typing about how you spent 2 hours staring at it in the sub-editor before you figure out why.
If I get to that sort of level, I'm just turning it back.
Also, the bottom exit hedge seems not drained. It's always half full or fully with water.
It's apparently part of the ballast.
Okay. Fucking hell, this shit.
I think it's very efficient.
None of this is mission, right? It can all be salvaged.
Yep.
Oh wow, this is scuffed. Look at the map.
What?
Biome 2, ladies and gentlemen.
There shouldn't be this, like, this beginning with 3 formations is, well, that's certainly something. So yeah, unless we go north.
I'm telling you, the strategy is we
We have contacts
we
incoming
get a
up top.
Yeah.
Well, that also works. That's not gonna work, because the coil gun is on the very aft end of our ship. Yeah, but it also really depends.
We call it the reverse Latcher maneuver.
Also, I think the Abyss creatures have enough inertia to just break free.
Ah, crap, because we didn't dock, I think the hatch might not be fixing itself.
Yes.
Go around.
Alright, I need one piece of wire.
Yes, in the engine room.
Yep, alright. Alright, I have deployed a very scuffed fix.
As in, it works now, or we close the door manually?
As in, I unwired everything else and closed the door. And now I'm gonna put all the wires back and we'll see what happens.
Will it still dock?
Yeah.
We hope. I mean, the docking hatch will still, the docking port will still work. We might just have to open the hatch.
Alright, and that's back to the way it was. Love
Do you need healing or anything, or why are you standing around here?
There's nothing else to be doing. It's a relatively central location.
No, well, you're fine.
Did we pick up? Oh no, here it goes. Okay, time to get underway.
But I guess You should
Back
make
to
the...
rock. Edge side swarm. That might be threshers.
That's... Yeah, those are threshers. One bone, please try to reverse. What the fuck just fired? It was just a canister!
I think it hit the window at about the same instant.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any more moving towards us. Oh, wait, there might be one. Yep, there's one, 3 o'clock.
That's actually 2.
Oh, 2.
Damn.
You'll be happy to know that I got some lacerations from the window breaking.
Oh, painful. Are you currently crafting something?
No. Just looking at stuff.
Let's check. I think I got it in time, but check nonetheless. Contacts 4 o'clock. Looks like more threshers. Yeah, approaching. There goes the jaw. Yep, just threshers.
Yep,
inside.
that is very breached. Do not enter the railgun bay.
Yeah, they're trying to get through the doors.
Dude, let's just let that guy suffocate.
Alright, we still have 2
No
out.
one's in the Glassjaw, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
One inside the jaw. Alright,
Okay.
running out of move, the boat's gonna catch.
I shot the Glassjaw to lacerate the bone thresher inside of it, and it killed it.
Hey, if it works, it works. That's why I...
Now someone's in the Glassjaw, so please refrain from such advanced maneuvers.
Alright, bone thresher on the other side.
The Bone Thresher is dead. And so is the Tiger Thresher. So if you just stay here for a moment.
Yes, actually, we have an upwards current, so the body should stay with us.
Okay, well, don't move.
Ship's on auto. No, the current's changing. Alright, bodies are starting to fall.
Yeah, I think I got all around the ship, heading back inside. I am back inside.
Alrighty. Going ahead. And now we're passing through the same patch of ballast floor for the 3rd time, but should be fine because I got the pumps up.
Oh, could someone ferry 2 more canisters upwards?
Alright, outpost is 600 meters, but it's also cliff between us, so looking around.
Okay, if my math works out, we should have 2 in each load and 4 spares.
Outpost, I shouldn't be saying outpost, it's just a division.
I think a junction box is bust.
Yeah, they're not doing
I think more than just one junction box is bust. Or busted, or whatever.
We're coming up on some exposed minerals. Oh, somebody found the old me card.
The old B card?
Yeah, the captain card that got lost earlier.
I don't know who had it.
Alright, we're in position for some minerals and some more lead, quartz, and whatever the hell's in langbonite.
Up or down?
Oh, and we also have something eating the jaw. And it will be down.
Ah, a mud raptor.
Several. On the bottom coil gun, too.
Oh yeah, they're about to be in the ship. Yeah, I think you meant on the bottom coil gun a bit too literally, mate.
No, I meant they were on it. I swam outside and they were in my face.
Alright, ship's falling. The aft ballast, the middle ballast, and gunnery access, and the chain gun.
Oh, there's one more outside. That's 2 more and they are in the ballast. Oh yeah, probably get out of the gunnery bay.
These are not normal. Or there's a big mud raptor. It's inside the ship.
Yep.
Gunnery is tried.
The veteran mud raptor is dead. There's one more alive in there.
Oh, 2 more alive in here, but they're dead.
I think that's all dead. Anyone with injuries, please report to med bay.
Mud raptor heading for medbay. Unfortunately, I gave him some more significant injuries.
I'm actually fine.
There's one in the chain gun.
Was.
You found that. Hey, he ate through all 3 doors. What a champion.
No, you don't get to apply medicine to me anymore. Unless I'm dead. Unless I'm dying.
How's he supposed to get better?
Well, I did get the talent for it.
Put him on bandage duty.
I'm a qualified medic in another life? Come on.
Emphasis on another life.
Alright, remaining damage is some in workshop, mid ballast, aft ballast, and the engine room with a little bit. Right, Bard has the engine room, so it's just the 2 ballasts and a bit of workshop.
Seems like we are nowhere near those minerals anymore.
Well, not until we drain, unfortunately.
Yeah, if we have the resources to spare, we should probably manufacture some actual railgun shells.
We are low on them, that's why we've been trying to get more. Ah, that is alive. What he was doing while the rest of us were having fun.
Reactors out of fuel?
And all remaining damage is in the ballasts. Alright, we are back to next to those minerals that were previously mentioned.
On my way out.
Yep, they will be out the bottom lock.
Hey, 4th time's the charm.
Four orange boys got beaten up.
They dead?
No, they both lived. They're just both pretty badly injured. Fortunately, they heal on transition.
Get off me, please.
Okay, next time you're injured, I don't check what you have.
Looks like the minerals are all cleared.
Indeed. I am back forward and everything.
Brothers the transition.
Well, what flavor of death do we want? I feel like we should go hunt the Latcher.
North to the military outpost.
Oh, not to the research? Do both abyss creatures?
That's a dirty coalition outpost.
Yeah, and hunting grounds pay
Got
very
enough
well.
railgun shells for 2 abyss creatures.
Well,
Oh, we should
to
be
the
fine.
hunting ground, like, we can go to the military outpost and then to the hunting. Like, they're both hunting grounds, right? It's just.
Yeah,
We
but
had
then it
left
would
afterwards.
be some wasted trips going back and forth like that.
Yeah, so I mean,
Hunting grounds we can do,
I
but-
believe we can take both of those.
Yeah, and I'm not getting depth warnings. Alright, we'll go to the research. We'll fight some critters. We're gonna see if anyone in the jaw gets immediately eaten by a Latcher. Just imagine doing this with a Charybdis.
I think the spike
Points,
attack is gonna be a
Tosh, we have
problem.
complete confidence in your safety and capability.
Yeah.
Alright, good news everyone. We're gonna go fighting some abyss creatures.
Also, what you were saying about the iron armor. A suit is a requirement in the Glassjaw. That's not gonna protect you from high pressure.
That's what.
Well, I still want to be able to talk. Where did those go?
You're in your locker.
Yes, you
Oh,
put them
you
in the
have
locker
that
I don't have access to.
Well, that sucks. Oh well.
Hey look, a strange box.
I think it's another orange one. Orange boy!
What?
Oh, that was an orange boy.
I know.
It did splatter quite nicely.
Yeah, we might have used some excessive violence. Plus 0.47 weapons.
Yeah.
Hey, look! Liquid oxygen died. I wonder where we got that from.
Well, from the benevolent captain, of course.
Also, a pressure stabilizer has a recipe.
Yeah, that's why when the medic gets back.
But I can look into making
Not gonna make a
diazotine.
suit of armor yet either.
I mean, I could actually make some diazotine. But I think that would be a waste.
Alright, folks, we're headed down to the abyss. This will also be the last run of the session, so let's not die.
Hey, how attached to your hat are you?
Very.
I was gonna say, the one I'm wearing gives minus 80% lacerations to head.
Yeah, but only to the head.
Yeah. Well, it's better than nothing.
I mean, the head I'm wearing has the same protection. Actually, has better protection than the clothes I'm wearing, so,
Well, this has 80, was all I was saying.
yes, I have noted it down and will ignore that in favor of looking stylish.
I see.
Alright, folks, we're entering the abyss. I suggest everyone get a suit on, make sure the good ammo's loaded, and probably aim the railgun from the terminal instead of the jaw.
Nah.
Okay, just make
You
sure
can
don't
you can
anything
make me
valuable.
eat those words when I inevitably die.
Oh, yeah.
Also, running it from the terminal defeats the purpose. Like, what's the point of having a critical design flaw if you're going to just avoid the critical design flaw?
Well, you see, some people are so determined to use the periscope that they willingly put themselves in there. And while that's funny for most of the time,
Also, what's
sometimes I do
the
want them
depth?
alive enough to actually push the button. Also, if we can make sure the orange boys are somewhere in the middle of the ship to reduce the chance of sudden death.
Okay, craft some UX up, craft some plastic, make C4.
We also probably want an extra pulse laser box.
Yeah. Grab some AM blood, we should have enough.
750 meters away.
Yeah, hold, we are preparing.
Oi.
Well, we're next to an abyss island and it has some lovely goodies. Ooh, is anyone feeling suicidal enough to go out mining while the gunnery team prepares?
Sure.
What did you make the flash powder for?
Which exit?
It's going to be the bottom. The island is pretty well covered with stuff, so take your pick. Target beacon is holding steady at 700-ish meters. So, you ought to be able to get some.
Hang on, we're already at...
Hey, I can't find my vein. Can you put this in before I go?
Can't find what?
I can't find my vein. Can you put that in before I go?
We have Hyperzine.
Oh, well. I don't know if you actually want to waste Hyperzine on this.
But sure, yeah, how long does this actually last?
5 minutes.
Okay, before we move on, I'll stick it into you.
Yeah. Well, no, I wanted it so I swam faster in the abyss.
Hey, look,
Oh,
hey, look, a combat suit.
in that case? Yeah, move fast.
Give that back. I would not steal from a guy with a shotgun who is hyped up on meth.
Well, yeah, that's why once you actually had the meth, I gave it back.
So yeah, I'm quickly crafting up some
Did you say
explosives.
up or down? Down?
It's down. There are deposits scattered all over the island.
You know, I'm
Oh.
trying to not make noise because the thing's already close to 500 meters. Well, that's just no fun at all.
Oh, Titanite.
Yeah, no, there are some goodies down here.
I turned the direction and ping off again, by the way. Yeah, I'm just making UAX, plastic, and then C4.
Okay.
I'm making C4. God, where's the bloody fire extinguisher bracket?
Alright, the target is closing. It's down to 400 meters. Yep, get back to the ship. It's coming after us.
Okay. I only got to one of the deposits, unfortunately. Oh, I got
Yes.
the second.
Roger.
Not fully in yet.
Well, we're crafting explosives.
Came in.
Alright, the Latcher is also bumping on the window.
So yeah,
Hey there, big
when
ugly.
the C4 finishes crafting, please load it.
He's tonguing the jaw. Yeah, we're getting pulled by it.
Ooh, good hit. Yeah, also, if someone that has some time could make sure to constantly reload that other loader.
Coming back in, 3 o'clock.
Do the canisters do anything?
No, with extra shots, please.
Alright, he's backing off again.
Yeah, he got a few canister pellets to the face.
We
They
don't
won't do
actually.
nothing, but they're not.
Yeah, we don't actually have that many actual shots.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Just make more.
Alright, 3 o'clock. And he's buggering off.
And yeah, spice them up as the C4 finishes crafting.
3 o'clock. Alright, we're chasing him this time. Well, that's a hell of a current to the left. He's having trouble running.
Okay, now you can also load canisters. Get down.
Alright, he is below us.
Yeah, we're about to hit an island, by the way, or a cave, or whatever this is.
We're not, we're fine. 6 o'clock.
Hey. Oh, fuck! Stop moving.
I believe we're losing our gunner.
Yes, I'm trying my fucking best to get back into this fucking thing. I can't. I literally can't get back in.
Someone on the coil gun just fire at 6 o'clock and hold the trigger down until we can hopefully get our gunner back.
At 6?
Okay, I'm in.
Alright, it's okay, he's in.
Yeah, please look at the hulls and the gaps in the Glassjaw because this is scuffed.
Will do.
Alright, back on guns.
Alright, Latcher's right below, coming in. 6 o'clock.
Eyes on. Yeah, if we want to use canisters, we need to be at point blank.
Yeah.
5
Well,
o'clock.
it's what we had.
He's turning around.
Well, that was in the nick of time.
Alright,
Yeah.
moving to retrieve the corpse, then we're gonna be doing some island mining.
Oh, also, I'm gonna start a 20-minute timer.
It's a hunting ground mission, we're fine.
Never mind, you're right. Habits. Good habits, I'd say. Yeah. I fell out the bottom of the Glassjaw. And I just couldn't get back in because I was getting stuck between the tiny hulls in the bottom.
Nice. Alright, you can suit down, folks. Critter's dead. We'll be going for mining as soon as our doctor in Suckett gets the Latcher corpse.
Oh god, where is it? Above us?
Yeah, right above us.
Yeah, moving. If I can get myself unstuck. Yeah, it was also good. There's random minerals in the upper diving bay, by the way.
Yeah, 2 Titanite, Ilmenite, Brockite. That is a lot of things that have Titanite.
Well, my inventory appears to be full.
We really need the titanium, so.
Yep.
Where's the sub gone?
I believe... One moment.
Okay, I'm back above the sub.
Did you sell those? Or did you sell those diamonds?
Yeah, because we could actually use the carbon right now.
Somebody touched the terminal who wasn't really supposed to. It's fine.
Alright, I'm back inside. Well, I found some random copper here. And yes, ilmenite is pure titanium.
Alright, everyone who cares to go out mining gets ready. We'll be in position in like 30 seconds.
I'm ready when we are.
I'll restock the guns.
in position. The island is below us. There's a whole lot of titanium on the underside of it, but some other stuff on the way. Everyone who doesn't have something more important to do, head out for mining.
You're fine. Go. Yeah, this ain't great. What am I thinking of right now? What was I thinking of? Ah, yes.
I am out, by the way.
Ah, from that.
Really should have taken meth before heading out here.
We don't have that much.
I mean, I've got 8 on me. I've been buying all of it that was on sale.
Okay, well, he really cooked.
We might have to do a medical sweep for... A sweep for narcotics for medical purposes, there we go.
Yeah, probably.
Nice current in here. I don't think that meth helps you when you're using a scooter.
How are the stability blooms doing, by the way?
They're alright.
going or doubling?
Alright, there should be one deposit left just above us. Yep, this should be the last one.
Is Arame gonna go or doubling?
Is there a May what?
The talent that gets you double salvage from ores.
Ah, tell you.
I don't know what our mechanic plans on doing.
Well, he is here, so.
For certain values of the wood.
He might also be very asleep.
Alright, doesn't look like anyone's off the ship, but just to make sure, if you're not on the ship, swing out. Alright, we're going to be heading over for the other island. Don't think it was quite as ludicrously big as this one. Also, I like how it's named in Druff Skinny.
We should have everything for you to make your diving suit now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah? Probably. I'll pick it up.
Alright, the second island doesn't have nearly as much good stuff, and also has a volcano right under it, so we're gonna go ahead and skip that one.
Does the volcano even do anything?
Oh yes.
You should ask Zenog about that.
Ah, actually no, there's some paralysis. But yeah, well, no, that is very dangerous to get too close to the volcano.
Well, the fabricator is blocked for the next 5.5 minutes.
And it does what you would expect it to do. The whole body burns fairly quickly, and then you're
But yeah, you should definitely ask Zenog if volcanoes are dangerous.
Hey, there's a cave. I think we'll pass it. Let's see, the iron ores in there.
Was there iron ore in there?
There were, I think there were 8 clusters, including some uranium, but none of it was iron. And we're also, we've been at this for a while now. And if nothing else, Mr. Bard sounds like he's dead inside still.
Yeah, and Freya's
Having
asleep.
as much fun as normal. So we're gonna go ahead and...
Yeah. Well, I think he's actually more dead
Find
inside
my
than
way.
he's ever been.
He's what?
He's more dead inside than he's ever been.
Indeed.
Yeah, also, I'm currently making my combat suit.
Good, good.
Actually, I should have made an abyss suit.
Yeah, I think we're coming up at the end of the level exit, but... oh
Well, it takes for me, with my lack of mechanical skill, it takes 5.5 minutes to craft.
well. Nice.
Yeah, also we are critically short of railgun shells. We have 2.
I told you we might not have enough.
We'll be fine. We can just buy some stuff at the outpost. It'll be fine.
We need
Yep.
carbon mostly for more railgun shells.
The
We're also
expensive.
gonna have 60 plus titanium if anyone has good use for that.
If we have to,
We can
sell
sell some of that. We can also sell the monarch bones we have, and
Well, we should be careful selling resources. You know, we sold all those diamonds and then we immediately needed carbon.
Yeah, I kind of thought we'd be a little faster off with the plants.
yeah, no. Also, I don't. Stability bloom doesn't give you carbon. And I don't. Oh, what's that?
Oh, enabling benign.
Wait, that's another Abyss Island.
No, we're well above the abyss. That's just.
Okay, well, but that's like stuff you'll find on an Abyss Island.
Yeah, we're gonna stop for that one.
Yep.
Alright, quick mining job is gonna be in a moment on the bottom airlock.
Good bottom.
You're in good position and sonar is clear.
I can tap back in.
You know what's kind of sad is I made that great big alarm on the oxygen, and then right afterwards they changed it so that there's actually some sound dampening through walls.
Hmm.
So no one ever really hears it.
Oh. Oh, also, in I don't know why, but our mechanic made 11 flash powder.
Huh.
Which, has, like, basically no
Not
use.
many uses in the base game, I know.
Stun grenades. And that's
Well,
kind
I
of
can
it.
respect desiring stun grenades.
Yeah, I don't think the mechanic really had a grasp on the deeper meaning of his actions.
Yeah, that's...
It's always annoyed me that the plasma cutter doesn't push me backwards. I know it would also be annoying if it did, but
Wait, why would it?
I mean, a fire extinguisher does. The plasma cutter is throwing out heated matter.
Yeah, but like, not at. It doesn't have the same mass and the same speed as a fire extinguisher. Oh well. I mean, don't try to apply logic to this game. I once made the mistake. Oh, well, actually, it was really funny for me. I showed this game to a friend of my family, who works for a company that makes control units for submarines. And let's just say he was not necessarily very thrilled with
Fact, 9 o'clock, looks like pressures.
anything going on in this game.
Yeah, on underside. Actually, might be spinelings from how fast.
Spinelings.
Yep.
Not quite. I got like 3 of them.
Please tell me you're only using canisters.
Yeah. The non-canisters are very far away. Although I would prefer someone get on the coil gun and deal with this, because it's a bit of a waste.
I'm hopping on. Your combat suit's done, by the way.
Ah, very good. Okay, fuck you in particular.
I like how he immediately shoved his spike right back into you.
Where am I bleeding?
Was it just the two?
Looks like they're all dead. We've got, I believe, 4 bodies or pieces that are off on the top side.
On my way.
Be so kind. Let's bring extra inventory space for the spikes.
Ken, would you be so kind as to make a backpack for me?
Sure.
Heading out.
We need organic fiber.
There might be some lying around in the med bay, but no guarantees.
I have an extra suit. Actually, I have 2 extra clothing bits you can have. I'll throw them in the deconstructor. Alright, there will be 2 fiber available in the cabinet in a moment.
Oh, apparently Spinies can only have 2 spikes in their inventory.
Yep. Alright, 100 meters to the outpost.
No, well, whatever.
Did you need to get more?
Nah, doesn't matter.
Alright, we're approaching the dock. Nah, I missed that one. Have an outpost, so we're gonna do some of that.
Also, Arios, do you just keep putting poop into the Glassjaw?
Gotta have my fun somehow.
Very funny.
I did stick some in the captain's cabin, but then we got hit and they got blown out, so.
Alrighty, folks.
Oh, that was...
Take your pick, don't be shy. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, the HMG isn't loaded.
It's got the storage container full of
There,
bullets.
there we go. I found the storage container full of bullets.
One of them should have a bunch of crimson acid, and the other one should have a bunch of...
I realized I don't have the weapon skill for this, so this is gonna be fun.
Alright, everyone, go forth and spread the message of joy that is the separatist movement. You're so graceful.
That did a lot of damage. Ah, yes, I dropped my tool belt, so I don't have any meds on me.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, damn, they have a lot of researchers here. No, duh, Sherlock, it's a research outpost.
Oh, Connor, did you already murder everyone up here?
There's actually only one person and he fell down on his own. He's trapped. I think he was a research project.
Oh, I have an infected wound. I'm gonna die very quickly.
Just one thing left to do then.
I wasn't quick enough to give you a gravity play against shell to the face. What a shame. What a shame.
Don't worry, I'll give it to him for you.
I revived just in time to get... Beautiful.
I'll wait.
Yeah. There's Mr. Sleepyhead.
Make sure not to save.
Yeah. Hit exit, not save and exit.
Alright, and that should give them something to research.
Did we ever encounter those? Don't think so.
No. I know I did in my other
No.
group, and it was, there was some fatalities as a result.
Oh well, time to close the stream.
Alright. It is sad with less people around.
Well, thank you for watching, and good night.
One step forward and one step back. Everybody knows how to clap, clap.
Through the gates of hell, as we make our way to heaven through the Nazi lines.